Is it fake? Are the games fake? Sorry. Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I gonna poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You dead. Game over. So wait, you've got no playlist, but you've got 6 videos up here. You're up to 1,300 subscribers. What would you say you attribute your...
Does, we'll call .enter, and then we'll set current state to initial state.
Holy shit!
Next, we can start building out our
Bitlytic,
separate states.
god damn
the
it.
first state I'll make is just idle.
Seriously?
Start by making a new script, and I'll just call this enemy idle. Instead of extending node, we'll instead extend state, and set the class name to enemy idle. And inside of this state,
I just
we'll have
made the
2
goddamn
randomized
connection.
variables, which are move direction and wander time, and then a function to randomize those variables. And then when we enter the state, we'll just call that random function. And then the update function should...
I just... 14 hours in, and this is what I've accomplished. Hey. Help me. Affin, go ahead. Stretch your legs out. Stretch everything that you need to stretch out. Here, let's... I'll show you how the day is gone. The day's gone like this.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Got it. That didn't work. Speed. You're so fluffy. Yes. There we go. Oh, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's recharge it. Go take a look at our billboard. Fire's out. That means a bear is somewhere. Lance, I'm so glad it helped. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the comment.
JD does impressions.
If you want to feel like you're talking with the captain, let me see if I could do my captain impression. I am not the captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the captain.
Thanks, JD, folks. Be sure to give JD some love. You're the wind beneath my hats. That's right. You're the wind beneath my cheeks.
Where's that other one hiding? Or is that just the crotch? That's actually my nose. Thank you, Freedom. Appreciate that. Don't do it if don't do it if time. I know it. Don't do it. I want to make it clear right here, right now. I am against ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody. Okay? So that there can be no confusion here. I do not recommend taking your dick, ripping it off, and tossing it in the direction of anyone. All right? Good. Did I contribute to Godot? The answer is yes. If you can contribute to an open source project, even if it's documentation. Hello. Why is that still going? What the hell? Hold on. No. Points left. You really. I don't know if y'all could hear that. Hopefully y'all can hear me. But my clips were still going for some reason. Also, Fat Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for being first. Lightling, good to see you. How you doing? Glad that you're here. All right, so what are we doing today? Something we do every day. Try and take over the world by making a game about a bear. Hi, Ben Lightling. Long time no see. let's see if things are going to start up. So how... Interesting. So you could, if you wanted to deal with Twitch's IRC and event sub and all that, excuse me. It's possible. And you could do it just from HTML if it's built for HTML. I honestly don't remember. I apologize. Sorry, I don't remember what game it was. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Now I remember. Well, yeah, if you're using PubSub and or event sub or anything like that, you can get the calls for channel points that way. I've taken to using gonna back out here just a moment. I'm actually using StreamerBot to handle all of my stuff now as an intermediary because it does all the API shit for me. And it makes things a lot easier. So I don't know the full setup that you got. I will say though, what I've got going, if you see my chat box there, right above my head, thing, it's actually a React app that I just have running in the background here. So Firebot is more user-friendly. StreamerBot is more powerful. That's my take on it. Might be a hot take. Hot takes. There we go. Okay. I'm getting some annoying, really annoying, like, buzzing. I think it has to do with the cable placement or some shit. Okay, there. Nobody move. Nobody move. So the way that I have mine set up is StreamerBot has an awesome WebSocket server, and I can pretty much get any event that it has. Let me open up the globals here. Globals. So you can see here are all of the events from Twitch, from SpeakerBot, Fourth Wall, Streamlabs, Stream Deck, OBS, Shopify, Patreon, Kofi, YouTube, all that stuff. There's more to be had that I need to update. I want to check to see, because now the whatever the hell they call them, the power-ups. StreamerBot now has power-ups in here. So I can listen with any of these. For any of these events. Run it and try to get a second or an updated list of Twitch things. I should do that. Because they have more. Is today going to be an overlay day? A good overlay day? I'd be okay with that. Because there are some things that we need to do, or that I need to do to update. Hell, where'd it go? Get over here. Events. Wonder when this was updated last. Events. Just a request of get events. Oh yeah, folks. New keyboard. And a matching numpad. New keyboard smell. Lightling, do you have like your code for your HTML game on GitHub? Maybe we could work this out together. Request, get events. Oh. I've already got that going. Okay. So there's the data. Wait a minute. This isn't right. This is bad. Um what would that be under? What file is that? That's oh, CD. Did I call it Get Overlay Starter? Okay. Open up here. Well, shitballs. Oh no, okay, okay. Never mind, I was reading it wrong. Oh, I thought I was more of an idiot than usual. Global SB events. This is what we're. It is fitted with welcome in. JJS, we DSA. Good to see you. How have you been? There's something not right here. I got syntax. I'm not actually sending it here. SB request. Oh, okay. Jeez. Can I comment in the middle of a JSON or dictionary? Sorry, dictionary. Okay, there we go. Ew. Data, we're going to send that to get the events. Then this response. As has ID. You know what? I can move my keyboard over. It's a bitty keyboard, little bitty keyboard now. I don't have to be typing like this and damaging my back. Just move it here because my numpad goes wherever. And it, you know, it's really cool. It's also a calculator. No, that's not much. Icon, it is 1/2 of my new keyboard. Icon, thank you, thank you. Friday is the actual birthday, so I'm doing celebration all week. But I got the new keyboard, but it's 10 keyless, and since I do a lot of Blender, I need 10 key. So I just bought the matching numpad. So keyboard big, numpad small. Keyboard big, numpad small. Exic, welcome and good to see you. Long time. Been like an hour, right? Half hour, maybe. I forgot. Yes, yes, it is. So far, I'm liking it. I have not figured out what the hell I want to do with these yet, but I'm sure that it will come to me. Lightning, pretty much. But it's wireless. So I can still... I can still do... Looks fancy. I don't know that button does. Well, it's just it's a numpad, honestly. Yeah, what does this button do? Don't make me push the big red button. Oh. Nope, nothing. Well, I've already got a Stream Deck for that, so I think I'm gonna make it something game related. Like the box, in the box there are stickers. They're like Control V, Control C, to go on these, but you could program them to be whatever. and you could also have multiple. So on the back of it, you can see this is where the button's plugged in, and you could buy more of them. So in theory, I could have like a giant ass 8-button Stream Deck, or hook it into some kind of rhythm game where this could be like the bongo bongo, like for a rhythm game. Yeah, just like Donkey Kongo Bongo. Exactly. But it is taking some getting used to. Okay. So now when we start this up, it should just send a quick request to StreamerBot and get a quick response. Try it again. Yes. Whoa, shit balls. Look at that. Look at all the stuff that's been added in here. Oh, we got some things here. Look at this. New text file. There we go. Um, oh, why the hell is it coming back as a VB? No way, dude. No way. No way. Bad. There we go. Perfect. So where are these power-up thingies? Are those going to be under bits? We've got Twitch, we've got Streamlabs. Speech to text. That comes from File Watcher. Cool, cool, cool. Lanius. Stream Elements, YouTube, which doesn't really matter. Donor Drive, right on. Kofi good, Patreon good. Shopify. Hell yeah. Crowd Control, that's a good one. Elgato. That's a lot of Elgato shit.
Hey,
What?
insert rating streamer's name here.
What?
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders. Raiders, taking a step, just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, MBG5. How you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? Oh, nice. Well, welcome to it. Animator 55, welcome in. First time chat, good to see you. Well, congratulations. Welcome to streaming. Folks, we got a new streamer here. Give them a heart. You see this? You see this heart? You see that? Click it. Click it. Get in there. It's free to follow. That is awesome. I can't wait to check it out. Animator 55, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, of course, of course. You know, I think that the more people streaming, the better this category is going to be. And, you know, we all start out somewhere. Nobody started off with 1 million followers and, you know, made it straight to partner. So I like to help other people do better if I can. This is so cool. The crowd control part being added in. So Raiders coming in. My name's JD. If you don't know me, I'm a web developer. But when I stream, I'm learning game dev and I'm learning with Godot. Right on. Mostly doing it for fun. Good. Good. That's a way to do it. I'd be lying if I said that I don't want, or that phrasing is going to be weird. I would be dishonest if I were to say that I didn't want this to be my full-time gig. I thoroughly enjoy it. I enjoy hanging out with my friends for hours at a time every day. I enjoy learning from everybody every day. I enjoy trying new things and having people be like, "Oh, that was a good idea," or on the converse of that, "Oh, what the hell is wrong with you?" But I do enjoy it. And I hope that you continue to enjoy it. Know that unless something amazing happens, which I'm not saying it won't, it's a slow burn. My big advice is don't pay any attention to the view counts at all unless you absolutely have to, like I've had to over the past couple of weeks. And just do you, boo. I really like the idea of trying to do something small a week. That's awesome. I wish you luck on that. I'm trying to do something big a year, possibly 3, because I don't understand the concept of not diving in head first. Straight into the fucking deep end. Full bong rip, welcome in. First time chat and raider. In your honor, I say. Hold on. There. That's in your honor, full bong rip. MBG5, yes, by all means, please go take care of yourself. Do what you need to, stretch out. Stretch your legs, touch grass if that's your thing. Personally, I think the sun is frightening and I try to avoid it at all costs. But yes, do what you need to take care of you. Take care. All right, now, so what we could do here, well, one, stream update, game on connect, present viewers, ooh. So what I'm working on now, in a wee bit, fixing things up. What the hell did I just do there? Ba. Indeed. That's probably the most accurate thing that has ever been said in chat. Okay. Just has users present in chat, not just viewers. Damn it. Full long rip. I'm sorry. I was born this way. I can't really do much about it. Okay, cool. Cool. I also have a nice bear. Actually, he's not very nice. He's actually quite angry. But you can wishlist the bear. See, I have a nice bear. He wants you dead. All right, so cheer chat, cheer. No, not that. Cheer strip, no. Damn it. Thank you. Thank you for wish listing. Much appreciated. That means a lot. Wish lists are free, but more valuable than you could ever know. Oh, I see you're also a Beegs fan. Did you know that Beegs is a Minecraft streamer? In case you were wondering, Beegs, B3AGS is a Minecraft streamer. Okay, so I'm not seeing the WebSocket here for um or whatchamajigger, the power up thingies. Okay, it's called an automatic reward. Automatic reward redemption. Now, is this within under channel rewards? I thought it would be under bits. Whatever. Channel point rewards. So I don't see anything about it in here, but it does it come through as a reward? Um, we're gonna try something here. Get into the viewer rewards, power ups, and channel points because now apparently that's a thing.
Lodoc, I'm so sorry. Raiders!
And that.
We had triple rated in the starting soon screen. Lodoc, I'm sorry. Lodoc got me, y'all. As all fairness,
What the heck?
did get me.
That is loud. Okay, that and I've got to do at least 10. That's bullshit. Right now, in here, where was I in that? What's that under? That is under. Reward redemption. Wait, nope. Bad. Bad. Bad me. Bad me. Good me. All right. Need to ask a favor. Need to ask a favor. If anybody has extra bits, changed the message effect thing down to 10 bits just to try, because I couldn't go lower. But if anybody has extra bits and is willing to help me out, because I can't bit myself, want to see if oh damn. Thank you, that gamer. Thank you, that gamer. I appreciate that a lot. It didn't work, so we're not gonna continue on it. Wait, who, what? Bullshit. Hell, if you just want to, toss all the bits, I'm not going to say no, but I'm really honestly trying to test this to see if we can do anything with those within here. I mean, I bet that we could do a very, very, very sloppy way of it. Falonier has a really good idea for that. It's like, people really like the jumboji, the big emote. So, make that a reasonable amount of bits. I think 50 is not too bad for that. And then the stuff that you don't want to see, well, like I can't even see the on-screen celebration, which they suck. It sucks that it gives you something and you don't even you probably won't even know that it happens. Somebody will do it. Yes, that one. Thank you for biddies. Why'd that come from? What's negative 28? Oh, I think that's from when I was messing with the chat stuff. Let's see real quick here. Yeah, when I was messing with chat stuff. Remember that? Remember when I was messing with chat and trying to recreate it here? I remember. Hey, where the fuck is that coming from? Oh. Hate when I do this. So this is why I need to start using print debug on everything. Print E. Stream Deck, no. Heat event, no. Script heat, no. Credits, no. There. Container position Y. That's what was printing. Okay, we can stop that. But Falonier has a really awesome idea with it where everybody loves the Gigantify on-screen celebration. Nobody can fucking see that. Well, at least I can't. And you know, it's great. Y'all can celebrate all that you want, but I can't see it because of reasons unless I'm actively watching my Twitch stream somewhere else. But so he has like the on-screen and the message effects like outrageous. I think he put them for outrageously expensive so that nobody uses them because they're just, you know, not popular. Ooh, my gut just rumbled a little bit. I mean, how would you see the celebration? Because Twitch doesn't feed back into OBS. So unless you're actively, I mean, I guess maybe if you have the OBS browser source, but even then, I haven't seen it because I do have the OBS browser source. There might be some weird going arounds that you have to do. But what I'm thinking here is I think I have a test action or anything. Yeah. No, execute code. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I don't know. Be under experimental. Why don't I just create a new one? Add. So it could be similar to what I do for the credits. That's not what it is. It's something that I do. I have to go all like roundabout way to do shit. Action, switch, boards. You know, it's a trigger here. And a reward, automatic reward redemption, reward. Omnifidus. I had another one looking too. Honestly, the LinkedIn recruiter scam. That's just what it is because I will get emails from 5 different recruiters for the exact same job, and they all have the same like email signature. So the hand doesn't know what the foot's doing at some of those places. There's such a weird culture in there. Now there are some good recruiters. I mean, the place I'm working at now is, you know, I'm contracted through a recruiter, a recruiting agency. It's basically temp work. But it's, you know, something, and they sent me a personalized message email and made me feel like they actually valued my time and weren't just doing, you know, the same way that I tried to find a date to prom in high school, asking everybody with a pulse. I can, but yeah, I get so many of them that'll misspell my name, or instead of, you know, putting JD, they'll just put hi Jay. No, no, something's wrong with your autofill, or hello Flynn. No, again, something wrong with your autofill there. Or they played a lot of Bioshock because I get a lot of, would you kindly send me your resume in Word format? No, I won't. It's PDF because I don't want you messing around with it. But I will say there are good recruiters out there. There are people who take their job seriously and aren't just, in it. It's not just a numbers game for them. I mean, it is a numbers game. Hexic, I refuse to send out my resume in a separate format because that's exactly what another recruit. So this, I guarantee you right now, that was a recruiter calling. I recognize the name of the company. I'm going to get that voicemail. I'm going to get a text message, and I'm going to get an email, all within the next 30 seconds from the same person. And it's going to be a generic job, most likely a short-term contract on site, nowhere near me, which is another thing that I like to do. They not check where I check the box that says remote or local, or remote or near me in the greater Chicagoland area. And they're like, oh, well, we want you to move to Austin, Texas for 2 months. No, we will not pay for relocation. And we'll give you 25% of what you're used to making. No. Is this new? Oh, Omnipotence, I've had some real low ball offers. Really, really low ball. Like, just horrible. All right, ads are starting up, which means, yeah, guess games time. And I will be back in about 3 minutes.
Rock.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, give me your revenue. Welcome. Mostly Maxi. Anybody, if you can hear me, let me know. Otherwise, I will save my spiel. Mixie Rose, I see that you have turbo. So you can hear me. Londo Spark, I see that you also have turbo. We're gonna. All right. For our raider who can't hear here. I will be right back again. And we'll welcome you in properly. All right, folks. Everything should be back to normal. Everybody should be back, I hope. So, do this again.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
There. Finally.
That sounds like the start of a terrible joke. But I wouldn't know the punchline because... Or there wouldn't be a punchline because you're German and you don't know what humor is.
I forgot about the hammer. Always have the hammer. Hexic, don't ask. Yeah. You got to have a hammer to moderate people. Welcome in, Mostly Maxi. It's good to see ya. I hope your stream went very well. I am glad that you're here. God, I just realized I forgot something kind of important because I have that Q command, but I haven't been queuing the command. Nope, bad. There we are. Okay. So Raiders coming in, and and Mostly Maxi, if there's anything you want to share, anything at all, if you want to show off, please. It's open for you. Floor is yours. Mikasa is suitcase. But regardless, I appreciate you, and I appreciate you bringing your community in here. For those of you who don't know me, how do I moderate people? Londo Spark, that is a great question, and I thank you for asking. I haven't done this yet. Oh, it still works. Okay. So the question is, how do I moderate people? I get extremely overwhelmed, and then I immediately go back. And I find somebody that I see who has been chatting that I trust, and I just mod them on the spot and say, take care of it, please. I'm freaking out here. So for those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer during the day. When I stream, I am learning Godot game development. Why isn't this? Oh, I think I had a notepad. Hey, Spots, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Lost Pixel. Welcome in. Mixie Rose, it's not for everybody, but nothing's for everybody. That's what makes it fun, right? Having options is great. And if there was only one game engine or one anything, what would be the fun? So my current game that I'm working on, it's kind of my only game. Well, the first one that I'm taking seriously is called Sooty's Revenge, which can be wish listed right there at that fun link. And if you're curious about it, it is about a bear in the woods who hates fires. Tonight, I've been doing just a little bit of experimenting with StreamerBot and Godot, which is how my overlay is built. So any new follows, and that raid alert that you may or may not have seen up to 3 times. those all come from Godot, and the data is fed through StreamerBot from Twitch. But I was just testing one or two little things here, because I was curious if we could have those channel they're called rewards, but they're not rewards. These power up things, the message effects, the on screen celebration, Gigantify emote, things like that. If there's a way that I can or if StreamerBot's made a change to the API so that I can actually hook into those or do something. I think that it has. There's a bit of a workaround wonkiness to get to it, but let me see. There are certain things that are rewards, like the Always Sunny thing here. It's a reward redemption. Um, oh no, it's under automatic, and I was just doing the experiment. Shit, what did I call it? And so in here now, it's under. Hide experimental board test. So there are, if you want to do anything with it, it's under automatic reward redemptions, and you could choose the ones that are automatically assigned by Twitch, which are, send a message and sub only, highlight, unlock random, choose an emote to unlock, modify message effects, gigantify on screen. If somebody does that, then I'd have to do a core action, maybe. System. I think with this, I'd have to write C# to create a thing, a WebSocket event. And then I'd have to write the logic within Godot to determine what that WebSocket event is. So there's a lot more to pass it through than I really want to do at this point. So instead, what I'm probably going to do is just raise the prices of the ones that I can't see to outrageous amounts so that nobody uses them. Not so that I can make a lot of money off of them, but so that nobody uses them. That's the point. I haven't done that yet, but that might be upcoming. All right, so project, I'm gonna quit to the project list here. I think that we've saved everything. And I think I want to do some more bear stuff. And again, like what mostly Maxie said earlier, if you want to drop a follow, I would appreciate that. But it is not required to be here. I just appreciate you being here. And mostly Maxie, again, I can't tell you how much I appreciate the raid. I've been going through some shit on stream here lately where my view counts have been off by hundreds. As in, I have been getting view botted and attacked for unknown reasons and by unknown actor. And it might not even be an attack. It might be some overzealous viewer trying to help out who purchased the best cheap viewers from one of those sites, but it ended up really hurting me in the long run. It wasn't a good thing. Oh no, it wasn't follow bot. Follow bot I could take care of. Boom. Shield mode done. Then go over to commander root and take things. I was getting view botted. As in I hit the path to partner achievement. With an asterisk. Let me show you. Let's go with overview here. So you see these streams. $134, $265, $301, $230, $230. So they finally started subsiding, and now I'm feeling comfortable that it's gone. But it was several days in a row of, if I go here, can I go to better view of it? I know there's a better view. Well, yeah, I got the path to partner. So this is actually how I was able to get Twitch to give me a definitive answer, because immediately the first time that I noticed it, I while on stream, I went ahead and, all right, everybody, hold on, this is getting weird. I'm going to report it to Twitch. But you see, like, max viewers 382. And if I go to average viewers, this is what gave it away that it's weird. A gradual increase over time up to a high of 372 average viewers. So I did that the first time it happened. Max viewers 451. Average views. This one really made it so obvious. And there wasn't a huge raid. It was just 36, 417. It pissed me off. This one was really interesting, because the view count, I think from here to here, I changed games. I don't remember what game I put it on. I might have even put it on City's Revenge or Words on Stream or something. But it dropped off. But as soon as I changed the game back to software and web development, or software and game development, it jumped up immediately. Boom, right there. Yeah, I reported it twice. They gave me canned responses, and then the day that I hit the path to partner achievement, I applied for partner. And in my application, I said, well, one of two things are happening. I'm either doing really well over the past couple of weeks and taking off like that, or they're fake viewers and I want it fixed. And if that's the case, I am not the one doing this. I don't want to be accused of it, and I want to be proactive and make sure that if they're fake viewers, I don't want to be punished. Video Vinny, welcome in, Video Vinny. Thank you for the sub. You are the fakest. What's the deal with fake viewers? What is the deal? I don't know why. Sometimes I need to figure out what the event is that isn't triggering there. It might just be oh, the robot. Mostly Maxi. It did force them to look, because I got a reply within 24 hours saying, at this time we cannot approve your partner application because it seems that your numbers are artificially inflated. This happens time to time. We won't be we won't be punishing you. occasionally an overzealous viewer will purchase views trying to help out when it really hurts in the long run. Thank you. You're welcome to try applying again in 30 days, or in October, I think is when they told me I could. I'm not going to. I'm not even close to having the right average for that. I mean, unfortunately, I've had to. Kinslayer, welcome. Had to start watching my view count, which I hate doing because it stresses me the fuck out. But my views aren't even close. I'm not on a partner push. I'd love to be. Love to. I would love it if I could get the plus point thing for 3 months, then I'd be like, all right, it's time. Let's go. But it's not time. It was doing a lot more damage than good because one, I couldn't raid out because I didn't want to damage other people's reputations by raiding with fake viewers. I felt bad after finding out that was the case. The first night it happened, I thought, oh, this is really cool. I'm doing great. And I raided to a friend. Then did it again. The second night it happened because I didn't think anything of it. And then I was like, oh, wait, maybe this isn't right. So I stopped raiding out. Actually, people were telling me, don't raid me. And people weren't raiding into me because why would they? I got 400 some viewers. I don't need the help. And I also had people who weren't believing that it wasn't me. I mean, I felt like Shaggy or Rosamund. Trying to explain that no, you didn't catch me on camera. You didn't catch me in the shower. No, or Rosamund. But we seem to be past it. Unfortunately, I do have to watch the view count. But we're past it. We're moving on. We're good. Bucket Hat over on YouTube. Hi. How you doing? Honey and Shard, welcome in. Good to see ya. Also, you know what? Gotta get some shout outs up in ya. Come on, the shout out clip is supposed to be going. Did ya? Don't you have any? Don't you have any clips? So my AI system is very simple. It does need some work. I want to explore Limbo AI here and create a behavior tree for the bear, but basically, go back here. The bear will wander around, and I'm using just a nav mesh on the level. As you can see here, it's a highlighted area, and the bear will randomly choose a spot in the mesh and go to it until a fire is lit. And then when a fire is lit, its destination becomes the fire that has been lit. And if it runs into the player in between the fire and I will stretch right on out. Thank you for that. If the bear runs into the player before reaching the fire, then it'll chase the player until the player is outside of range or until the player stuns it. So it's very simple. I am working on, or at least I have the idea for a boredom engine, which is a system so that if you haven't started a fire or the bear hasn't found the player, bear gets more and more likely to start heading in your direction. So almost kind of like rubber banding a bit. So the longer that you go without starting a fire or encountering the bear, the more likely it is that the bear is going to come your way. Right, get rid of the okay, just add it to a different place on here. And just edit it to a different place. I had a nice little Excalibur thingy of what I meant by that. Oh, this one, yeah. So almost not quite exponential, but kinda. So over time, this is, you know, the knowledge of the player location for the bear, and you know this is time. So as time goes on and the player hasn't encountered, then we hit certain points where the knowledge increases. So like at this threshold, then the bear. Also, Maxi, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Go be human as much as you want to. I really appreciate you. Also, Ani, you need a shout out.
Tattered. What's up?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Ani.
Stream.
That's what it says on your
Cheers.
on your shout out here.
69
It's
people. Oh my
Ani.
god, someone clip that.
I thought it was Ani. Wait, I was following you. How the hell was I? Did it unfollow you? I follow you. Twitch. I haven't seen you go live in a long time.
Oh.
So like at this intersection, the bear gets an idea, a general idea of where you are. Like so say this bear. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. The group. Oh, God. So now let's see if I can. These two. No, bad. Thank you. Yes, fighting with Excalibur is tough. Oh, and all right, so right now the way that it works is the bear has a random point somewhere on the mesh. So this circle here, the circle's a bear. Bear hits there, and then the point uses another random one. So the bear then does pathbinding to make it to that point, unless a fire is started. However, when we get to a certain point, of not having interaction with the player or the player not doing anything, then the goal is going to be that at the lowest level of it, the bear gets a point somewhere within a radius around where the player is, but it's not a moving radius. So for the duration of that, this is going to be the point that the bear goes to. The player can move freely, and the bear isn't going to follow. Once we hit that next threshold, though, say here, the goal is, what I'm thinking is that then the circle will then move with the player, and every few seconds the bear will get a new location somewhere in that circle to start heading towards. So move around, and then the next location might be here. But once we get to the third and final level, which is here, this guy, that's when the bear will get frequently updated, still within the radius, but a smaller radius, and it updates every couple seconds and moves with the player. So the player, if the player is wandering around and hasn't started a fire or anything, then the mark is going to move with it. So Vidya, it's kind of a behavior tree. Using state machine. I haven't looked at goal oriented action planning. I have heard of HTN, but I haven't looked too deep into it. I was looking at like this Limbo AI, supposed to make it pretty easy for you to do a lot of these things. But I want to, well, like you can see right there, behavior tree. But there are a lot of things that you can do. I need to watch the documentation. You could do this either in code or in or like this. So tech trigger. Yeah, it looks really interesting. But I haven't checked it out because what I have now works. And I don't want to ruin it if it's working now. Well, works. There are still a couple things that need to be worked out a little bit. But it is so far so good. I've also been looking a little bit into the, well, let me back up a little bit. So for those who haven't been around the past couple nights, which I can understand if you haven't, since you know I've been getting view botted, but I will say that 400 fake viewers can't be wrong. Even if they don't exist, they have good taste. Cryptic Scrawls, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. You're doing as well as can be, and I appreciate you being here. folks, I need to take a quick break because since we got raided right as I was standing up to run to the bathroom, I didn't run to the bathroom. I'm gonna do that really quick. So we'll turn this on and I'll be right back. Promise it won't be a full ad break. Oh. Turn that on. There we go. All right, I'll be back. All right, told you it wasn't going to be that long. Vinny, you are pulling it here. I'm leaving it on for you. I'm leaving it on. Damn. Checking something out real quick before I... Oh. I need to do what like what BitGamey does and create a queue for shoutouts. Maybe I should do that in stream or in Godot. Come on, Vinny. Come on, Vinny. I'm counting on you. Counting on you. Interplay. Come on. Interplay. What, you don't recognize that box? Jesus. Jesus. I was impressed by you for a second, for a hot second there. Never heard of it. You know, honestly, I think, you know, for multiple reasons, that was probably the best $3 I spent on something for the stream. One, it's supporting a fellow indie dev. Our friend Lynch Makes Games. who is making a really cool game now, called Ainsley, about a definitely not Furby that's haunted. So if you like chat guess games, you definitely need to check out Lynch. Because they're making, you know, a really cool horror game, and seeing how it's coming along is amazing. And so, you know, I and also, you know, it drives engagement. People like to play it. I did set it to retro because I don't know any of the new games that were coming out from there. Okay, so last night the big task was paper. Getting paper. Now the question, well, this is what it looks like when it's highlighted. I don't know enough about shaders. Correction, I don't know anything about shaders. I just know what I've been able to find and what ChatGPT has told me while insulting me at the same time. But I feel like with the burnt edges, there should be a way to extend from the burnt edge itself. Now, if it's something along the lines of just creating a new texture or a new object that's this, duplicating it, having it all white. Craft car, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Actually, it's on my chin. But I, I would like it to extend out a little bit past, and not just look like that. Also, if I go here, can I want to hide it completely, but I think that it's in the, oh, yep, outline color. So if you look closely here, like when the shimmer goes, the shimmer also doesn't follow the ridges. Now I think that, so instead of, basically I want what's transparent on the paper to actually be transparent as well. So it's, let me, cycle interval, turn that up. I'm going to turn the speed way down. Way down. So you can, and I do have multiple pass shaders. Well, honestly, I pulled this from Godot shaders. I don't know GLSL or HLSL or SOS at all. So a lot of this is what I hate doing, but copy pasta. However, we did have some fun getting it explained and getting some changes done to it. Let me show you a little pro tip here. A little pro tip. You want to have fun, add something to ChatGPT. When you're asking for help, this line, feel free to be verbally abusive because I deserve it. And then you get stuff like this. Shader's all about making something shine, like the sun glinting off your hopes and dreams before they're crushed. Variables even you can't mess up. How wide the shine effect is, the wider it is, the more it tries to cover up the ugly truth beneath. Some complicated math. Don't worry about it, you wouldn't get it anyway. Just know this makes it look shiny, or as shiny as your dwindling self-esteem. WG shader toy? Okay. Because I think I've got like Code Life, but that's for HLSL. Fuck it. I'll save this under game assets. Find out how to use it. Benny, stop it. I do most of my gaming on this PC, and I like not having to fight with NVIDIA to make things work. Accept the terms. Yes, yes, yes. Use GIMP style window title. Craft car. Okay, cool, cool. And I'm guessing, all right, so this is going to be like preferences, languages. Oh, not that. Two textures. Okay, so this does look slightly different because, you know, the Godot thing. Oh. Oh, it is a different shader language. Get out of here. Get out of here. What language is it using? Because Godot has its own flavor, right? Godot has like GLSL something something. Okay, so Craft Car, you're saying keep the smallest alpha value, min, value 1, value 2. So what I'm gonna embiggen this. So this is the shader that I'm using. Munglo, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend.
Now we're going sightseeing for the corners, by the way. Oh yeah, look at that. That is... There's a reason why I was missing them.
What? So Craft Car, if you see what I'm missing here specifically, because Shaders are just weird to me. I mean, I kind of understand. The code is behind Munglo's shoutout. And Munglo, who needs to do some clip hygiene, has a very long...
Yeah, I wish my sound effect guy was productive.
Very long clip. There we are. I'm also curious if there is a way to pass on the stuff from the parent. Like pull in. I'm sure there is, but don't be sorry. Okay. Is that something we can do? Open documentation. Let's go to the Godot doc on this. Data types, GL, SL. Yeah, this is one of the frustrating things about Godot. The shading language similar. Um, multipass. Being reference. Facial. Text built-ins. Can I get? Oh. So would that be a sampler 2D craft car? Godot get texture. Nope. So I did notice a bug that I need to contribute documentation back for, because so this might be it. This might have an answer, maybe. If the albedo from the material when I add a shader as a second pass. Now, with this being said, would it make more sense for me to do this as a single? Maybe not. Uniform sampler 2D. Well, let's see. Let's see. I wish that there was better debugging with this. Like I would love to put in a breakpoint here. I guess we could ask our friend Johnny Chatgypt. Well, the current texture. See, that's what I'm unsure of. If we actually have the current texture being passed to it. I mean, I'd imagine that we do. But so here's the shader here. You know what we could do. You know, in theory here. Texture UV. Okay. Next pass. Right. Okay, so I'm trying to look back to what original alpha. So is that type a texture? Okay. Well, I'm wondering, the variable type. Is it a float? Is it a texture? Is it a vec4? I'm guessing vec4 because it's dot A, right? Yeah. Okay, ads are going to be starting up. We're going to put on chat guest games. I'm going to take a 3-minute break, and I will be back momentarily. All right, back. Got one more round. Toomba. Okay, so get back here. It's saying that texture isn't a built-in here. That gamer, stop it. Your brain good. Brain very good. I like your brain. Your brain good. Julian Velez, 1. Welcome in. Good to see you. You know, and honestly, this, I don't think, of all the things I could be working on, this is a problem. I tend to try to perfect everything as I go. Julian Velez, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty okay. Greetings from Colombia. Well, welcome to the stream. I am glad that you're here. Right. So what I want to do here, what am I doing? I'm working on my game called City's Revenge, which is all about a bear loosely based on an American fire prevention mascot. But in this game, this bear is very set on destroying you if you start a fire. If you start a fire. Doesn't really care if you don't start a fire. Well, he kind of does. You're in his woods. But mainly if you start a fire. Right. So what I think we're going to do here is we're going to have the journal page be its own scene. So let's save that here under scenes, journal page. Go. And this is what I want to show when you pick up the paper and view it. So first thing that we're going to need is a black background, which is going to be a color rect. Get wrecked. Put it with the anchors. We're going to come on. Do the thing. Oh, it's not going to do the thing because it doesn't have a control parent. Fuck that. Let's back up the things. There we go. Let me. Oh. Why can't I do that? Is it just because, fine. Let's do it this way. Wanted to try using anchors, but no. Color. Black. Maybe should this... Let's change the type. Let's change the type here. Center container. There we are. Color rect. Why am I not seeing the color?
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid.
Got a raid.
How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Ooh, Wootstep is here. Tom Millman, Solar Labyrinth. Justin Helps is here. Thank you for the raid. Justin, how was your stream? How are things going? You know,
Why does it come out so much?
I tried to get a hold of Nat to ask her to make those be the new plushies, but she wouldn't go for it. And for some reason, the shout out clip doesn't want to go for it either. Regardless, Justin, if you got anything you want to share, if you want to show off your game, if you want to show off anything, please. Mikasa's suitcase.
Massive. Well, it's at least quite a bit longer than it should be. So,
hey, Bailey Raker, welcome in. Psycode, welcome. The Saya code. Wootstep, yeah, I know. So, you know, if it was just some rando like spouting out like, man, Roblox is bad. Roblox is horrible. You know, you shouldn't use it. I'd be very, very skeptic. very, very skeptical. However, that wasn't the case. There was a lot of very well thought out data presented, and that's why I'm morally opposed. I mean, there's so many things that game does. Hell, one of my favorite podcasts recently did an episode on it, and the whole time they're like, "This is evil. It's just fucking evil." They did a well thought out. Oh, Science Code, I've got it at the ready. And I feel bad because there's somebody that I really, really like to watch streaming. Ba ba ba.
Confiscating their paycheck. And 3, script makes it harder for workers to quit their jobs because the moment they do, they get...
Oh, no problem. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I don't know how much has changed in 2 years. Years 1020, thank you for the follow. I don't know how much has changed in 2 years, but if a company is pressuring you to take down a video
the morning before it happens,
you're probably really onto something. If they're pressuring you and not, suing you, not sending you a cease and desist, not coming after you for libel or slander, you're probably onto something. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I'm learning Godot slowly but surely, little by little. At least trying to. Currently working on a game called City's Revenge, which is available for wishlist here. All about a bear who hates forest fires and hates people who start forest fires. I don't have a trailer yet. We will have one soon. I do have some assets, some videos recorded, but I want to do it right. I want to make it look a little bit better. Highly Raker. So I'd say that's the exception to the rule, and that video goes into detail about it a lot, because there are interviews with kids who grow up like that, but the whole pay to play to get your experience on the front page, you have to pay for advertising, or at least you used to. I don't know how it is now. I don't want to know, just the fact. And now, just watch the videos. If you have an hour and a half, I think maybe an hour to go through them. I watch them, open up my eyes. Yeah, they're old. A lot can change over time. But from the podcast I listened to, Wizard and the Bruiser episode on Roblox, not a lot has changed. I mean, kind of the mentality. Part of one of those videos, I think it was on that there was a young girl who was like, yeah, I was on this Discord for Roblox developers, and this grown ass person was hitting on me, making sexual advances, and I reported to Roblox, and like, well, even though it's a Discord centered around us, nothing we can do about it. Tough shit. So in the open source community that I'm in, other than Godot, I'm sure that it exists within Godot as well, but my primary development for my day job is Drupal. Drupal is a PHP based CMS for developing websites and web applications. I like it a lot. No PHP hate coming out here. I'm a fan of use the language and tool that works for you. Unless it's Unity, then fuck you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, use the tool that works for you. But the Drupal community, because we have a lot of in-person events. I'm going to one next month, and I'm giving a talk about streaming to a web developer conference, but about streaming and how streaming has made me a better developer. Believe it or not, I used to be worse than this. But we have a very, not strict, but a very comprehensive code of conduct that basically says, when acting as part of the Drupal community, if you're on a Drupal Slack, if you're on Drupal based Discord, if you're on Drupal.org, if you're at an event, Duct DevOps, welcome. Yes. Basically, wherever you be, if it's Drupal related, you need to abide by the code of conduct. And it's just, for that kind of protection. So that you can't say, well, oh no, we weren't directly at the conference hall, so I can say whatever I want. No, that's not the case. And I hope that more communities who haven't picked that up, live or die. That's pretty much it. I mean, it's more, hello. It's more verbose than that. One of the core tenets is all are welcome, all behaviors are not. Something like that. All right, so yes, this is a game I'm working on. Duct Tape DevOps. Have you started streaming again? Huh? And Live or Die, we were just talking about Roblox, which if you listen to the Whizbrew episode, things haven't changed. Just finished moving. All right, I'll give you that. Excuse me. We hates it. All right, I hates the UI or making UI stuff. I want a panel instead. There we go. With the color rect. How do I make color rect big? Or can I make this? There. Okay. That took long ago. Oh, look, another cheap viewers. Fuck you, cheap viewers. So, Live or Die, I just posted not that long ago, about a few minutes ago. So I held off on listening to the episode. I'm way behind on podcasts. Luckily, I have a road trip / train trip coming up next month that I'll be able to catch up on a lot. But I held off on that one in particular because I was so afraid that Holden and Jake would be like, "Oh, this is the greatest thing ever! I love it! I can't wait till Winnie plays it." Winnie is one of the host's daughters. And I'm glad that wasn't the case because I watched that video and part 2 of that video that I just linked a while back, and I'm like, man, no, never. I will never support it. I was just saying that somebody that I respect as a streamer plays Roblox occasionally, and I told them flat out, I'd love to hang out, but you playing Roblox, I'm not. I'll hang out for any other game you play. but I am so morally opposed that I don't even want I won't even watch it on somebody else's stream. Okay, color rect. Center container. Left. Layout. Anchors. Full rect. There we go. And now let's add in texture rect. Texture rect. Quick load. Oh, that's right. This one is a bit off center. So, I almost need to change the image or crop the image itself. Which we can do. But I want this to be centered. Out. Well, what the hell? If it's a center container, why isn't the thing in it not centered? Right? Or do I need another container within for this thing to be on top of? The child is in the center container, but it's not being centered. The center container is a child of a panel. Shadow Fungi, welcome in. There we go. Almost. We're getting there. But there is a bit of weirdness that I need to address here. Wish I could crop it. Crop or dust the crops. Because let's get rid of that. And can I do a new? How can I? And I don't even know if it's possible. Have a shader texture think this would be pretty damn close to what I'm thinking. Filter files in sets. Can't really tell here, can we? Because I just want it to have a little bit of the normal stuff with it. Just run this scene its own and see if maybe it does kind of appear to have that. So Shadow, this is going to be kind of what it looks like when you pick up the paper. And we're going to have text on it. But I want a screen for when you pick it up to read. When you pick up one of the things. I'm just not sure what the best here we go. Paper. Okay, can't see it at all. Well, I have the... Okay, you say... Canvas item. Ah, hold on. Under canvas item material, change the shader under... Could it not be a mesh texture? Which is hard to say. Ah, material. Nope. Oh, yep, that's not going to work. Really hope I didn't just break something here. God damn it, I did. There we go. There we go. Got that fixed. Now, what I'm curious about here is, okay, I guess this is the only place where you could set it as that. But anyway, let's just add node. Yeah, Control Z is universal. Why? What did you want me to go to? And here we're just putting the image, but it doesn't seem to. Give the effect. Yeah, and you can go to history here. If there's anything that you really want to go back. I guess it doesn't really need the look. With especially if I don't have a light shining down, the normal's not really going to show a damn thing, is it? Nice if it did, but I mean, we could always as well, put up the canvas and a viewport onto the 3D paper. Hold on 1 second here. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Now I remember. But, I don't remember. I've done this. Why do I forget that the stuff that I've done? Duct tape. I know. It's like, I know this shit. Ooh. JR Brand, welcome in. Or JRB Ran. Table 3D. Oh. I do believe you are right, Mr. Munglo. Bets, welcome in. Aha. Exactly. So Munglo, basically what I'm wanting to do is take this. So I've got this paper. This is what we're going to be picking up off the ground. Instead of keys, we're going to pick up pieces of paper off the ground that are going to be journal entries. I'm going to make this local. Goes off. This is going to be when you pick up the paper. Whoops. When you pick up the paper to read it, that's what we're going to see. And just for good measure here, that. It's very subtle, but you can see it. Very, very subtle, but you can see it. So Munglo, what's going to happen is when you pick up the paper, which the papers are going to be hanging out on the ground like this. And they're not going to be visible until Oh, I want to. This. So the pages aren't going to be visible until, well, okay, take that back. If you happen to stumble upon one, when you look at it, it'll highlight. It'll highlight with a white outline. But if you don't stumble on it and you're looking around for them, then you have to start a fire. And once you start a fire, it starts getting that shimmer that you see here. So that gives you a little hint that it's around. Now, the key is that regardless of how many fires there are in a level, there will only be 3 pages. Oh, duct tape, you do start the fire. You have to. Because we need something, some reason for the bear to chase you. Some player input action that makes the bear angry. That's what you absolutely need to do. Billy Joel, he did lie to you. It isn't a New York state of mind. And he doesn't love you just the way you are. And I don't think he's ever been to Allentown, actually. And it really wasn't his life. I honestly don't know if he's ever been under pressure either. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's not even a piano man. It's all acting. Those are all player pianos on stage with him. So, in order to find, so we're only gonna have 3 pages per level, and we're doing the no, but the regular crowd has shuffled in. None of those fake viewers. I'm super thankful for. I'm so glad that shit's over. So 3 pages per level. Here's 1020, first time chat. Welcome. Welcome. No. I doubt he's ever even met an uptown girl. But we could go on and on about this for the longest time. All right, so yes, 3 pages per level, and I'm doing a bit of a cop out. So inside the cabin here is where we're going to have the lockbox, but instead of, you know, finding a key, finding a combination, finding shit like that, I'm just going to have a Jiminy Cricket voice. Well, not really a voice, but you know, a little on-screen message that when you try to open the lockbox to get the key to open the gate, I don't know if we're going to do it that way or if we're going to just, you can't unlock the gate until a certain point. But regardless, it's going to be something you have to get the 3 pages. And if you don't, when you try to move on to the next chapter, it's going to be something like either on screen or you know, a voice saying, feel like there's more to learn in this area. You should find the other pages. Something like that. So you can't progress until you get all three of those pages. And because of that, you're going to be moving around. You're going to have to start fires. You're going to be pissing off the bear. And we have gameplay. We have loop. We have a reason for existing. Well, I don't know about that third one, but better check because I'm getting warning, or I got a warning on YouTube. I have to do a little bit of a sensitivity training through YouTube, because I forgot to turn the music off on track 2. So I got a copyright warning. Not an actual punishment, but a warning. So what I learned from that is make sure to make that your multi-stream audio is only on, or is on the correct track. That's a key takeaway. Okay, so now extra rec, I don't necessarily want to be a child of the container. Maybe of the panel label. Come on, stupid anchors. All right, the label, then layout mode anchors preset full rect, fully rect. Herbert. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. All right, now let's see. Do I have the level pages? Great, here we go. Bad. Bad. All right, ads are starting up. It's time for some games. This might be a slightly extended ad break, BRB. 3 hours in, I'm going to take a short break. Simpsons Wrestling was a game. Wow. Fuck all that. I will be back very shortly. All right. So enjoy the game. And if anybody happens to raid in, say it. Tell them that I'll be back. Pick up something like I'm pooping. That won't be made up. All right, I'll be back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that extended Come on, somebody get it before I do. Somebody get it before I do. Press it. I'm pressing it. Like tape. It's made by our friend Lynch Makes Games. Streams in the morning US time.
So I think there's like 42 DK coins in total. Mario has 39. They have nice credits in this game though. Yeah. It's been tame, exactly. No,
Pretty
no
sure that
more
this
fuck
is-
than usual. Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone go follow MK. MK is fucking fantastic. Great bit of banter over there. You want some banter? Go check.
It's similar vein to mine, where it's a take on a popular character, but it's significantly different enough to not get sued. Check this out. There's that Godot font. I think this trailer is new. Yeah, I don't think he had this last time I saw it. Oh, that looks good. Another one. But it's got like mini games in there that you play on as you're setting up Ainsley. And apparently it can run on potato, just like my game. All right, so where were we? Why can I not adjust the width? Incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this time it is. I have a min width somewhere? I shouldn't have a min width. Thank you, Duct Tape. And Incredible. No, I'm not. I am not blurry. I shouldn't have a min width here. Label. There, okay. There we go. There we go. All right, so this is our starting point of it. But we're gonna have to make sure that the text. This is on me for not wrapping the words here. I put everything on a new line. So what we're gonna have to do. That. There we go. So what I'm thinking we'll do is put the stories in a dictionary, right? And then when they're in the dictionary, just based on, it doesn't matter what order the pages are picked up in, they'll play, the text will be the correct order. So we need to find a decent font for this shit. Instead of page 1, we'll have dates. Dates. Lots of dates. So wait a minute here. All right. Game art. What do we got here? Nope, don't want that. No. Kind of like this one. Nope. Kind of like this one too. How does it when you download these? How do they? Fuck! Why don't I just open it up and find out? Okay. How can I use this in the project? Um. Well, that doesn't seem to be the thing. Okay. So let's check Google Fonts. I want it readable, but also kind of hectic. Da font. Sound alerts yelled at you. Also, how's it going, RCB? Why? What? Okay. Oh, where this come? Come on. Okay, let's see the font. We are working on the paper still. Fancy. Ooh, I like a lot of these. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with this. Let's look at so RCB, what I've got tonight is we've got the paper that can be found on the ground, and now I'm creating a second page or a scene that's going to display when you pick it up that you can read. That gamer, I just found it. I was I swapped back over here. Shh, no, definitely not. Or something to collect for lore. So it is going to be a um narrow it down that way. It is going to be for lore, but it's also going to be necessary to move to, oh, hello. Necessary to move to the next level. Yeah, so if you're trying to go to the next level um before finishing or getting all this stuff, you're gonna get a little message that says there's more to learn. You should continue looking. This is it. This is the one. Public domain. Sure. Really like this one. It's listed as public domain. So let's hope that's the case. Game assets. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. That gamer. It feels like he was in a hurry. I don't have a fonts folder yet, so Yeah, exactly. I made the attempt. I like it. I like this a lot. And then just for visual, I've seen it on other games, I'm sure, but have like a something down here that says hold X to read, or press whatever to read, and then actually have the text pop up on top of it in clearer, like white on black. You know what I'm talking about, right? I hope. Maybe not. Who knows? Let's see. What am I doing here? I'm getting to the point of being confused just by existing. Oh my god. Folks, one of the funniest books or stories that I've read in recent times has been optioned. Um by Universal. So in case you wonder,
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
that line came from this book series. And a friend of mine just messaged me to let me know that it's been picked up. I think it's so cool. Something to do with Seth MacFarlane's fuzzy door. Oh, it's a TV adaptation. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm super excited about that. I'm very excited about that. The book that I'm talking about is Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's an awesome series, freaking hilarious. The TLDR of it is that the apocalypse happened. Carl is caught outside in freezing weather with his ex-girlfriend's cat, and every building in the world, anything with a roof in the world, collapsed. And the only way to survive. Hey, Osama, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. The only way that, or the only option was to enter a dungeon within the planet, run by aliens. To go floor by floor to try and win back the Earth. And it is absolutely hilarious. I highly recommend it. I recommend reading it, or if you prefer the audiobook, checking out on Audible. The next book is about to come out the next couple months, but I've been through all of the books twice now. I like it that much. Right. So yes, we have the most exciting at so journal page. Container. Going to be journal entry, and we're going to give it its own name so that we don't have to blah 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 all the way up. The sub viewport, everything there just can stay the same. It's going to stay all together now. Rid of that. Because I made it, I made it local. Really need the collision shape. Okay. Could I just get away with that? Yeah, I could. I'm gonna. Bye-bye. Fine now. Looks just fine. Give it just a little bit of alpha here. Even though it's going to be dark as all hell. Little transparency. Right? Right. Ground. What the actual fuck happened there? Okay, that's much gooder. That got weird. Texture. Right on, right on. Right on, right on. It's not going to be anything fancy. Like there's not going to be a 3D spin around and inspect it or any shit like that. Don't even start with that. Don't. Hmm. Uninstall, unwish list. Fuck this. I'm gonna write a letter to IGN and say never, 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 ever review this game. We're gonna try to get it shadow banned before it's even released. So here's the thing that well, one of the things that's been bugging me is that I don't feel like I'm accomplishing a lot because I'm only getting 1 or 2 things a night done. Because working for 8 hours and then doing this for however long I can until I just kind of slump over in a heap of being tired. I think I was talking on Practical's stream earlier. Not talking, but chatting. About it. How it's tough to focus after working for 8 hours. There's so much shit that I want to do. And I want to have this out. There's part of me that's just like, ship it. Ship it. But obviously I'm not going to. Freedom Forge Studios is here. Welcome in, FFS. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, getting 1 thing a day is progress. You've been spying Creeper.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
That gamer, yes, he is on that. And I get it. I do get it. I completely understand where he's coming from and the frustration. I'm not gonna assume, but I get it. We can go in, we can poke a little bit of fun. And I was in there earlier. Excuse me, Kickstarter backer number 1 here with a question. Where is game? And just for the record, I am Kickstarter backer number 1.
I'm trying every technique in the book here. Like pilots in like big fighter jets, what they do is they kind of pretend like they're taking a poop and they like push really hard on their guts to push down to like hold the gravity. I'm doing that. So I'm trying to do everything I can. Calls me again. I go to look over. Blah! Puke everywhere. Mind you, we are on a spinning chair basket. So now not just is the puke going everywhere, but the puke is being...
I want to know how that ended. The puke is what? The puke is what? Just like around to everyone? You're in a spinning chair basket. What does that mean? What does that mean? hope it means what's going on in my imagination, because I'm seeing like a ride like the Scrambler or something like that at the fair. Gears go up and spin around. Oh, okay. And you you turned it into a sprinkler. I was gonna do this while the clip was playing, but I got emotionally invested in it. Yeah, I'm a bad. Sure, I'll hop on the ring if I. I just want to show this. Can't show too much. Actually, I can because it's an expired card. Early bird backer. Backer number 1. That's right. Kickstarter backer number 1 here. Yeah, why no game? Why no game? Why no game practical? But I get it. I completely get it. Tough. And I do understand, stepping away from something, even though that's your big thing. That's your big project. That's what you're known for. That's the thing that you're like, okay, I got to get this. I got to finish this. But for your own health, sometimes you've got to just step away, and you're too close to it. You got to take off the blinders. You got to move back. A-okay. So we've got the paper sitting there, all happy like. Edit this a little bit. You need a new step. Can I move the steps? Oh, I can. I can. Holy shit. Create step. Ability to pick up paper and view. Ability to view all papers per level after collecting. In case people didn't see yet, I've shown it off once or twice. The new keyboard has arrived. Oh, that's right. That's right. numpad, and the keyboard. It's taking so much getting used to. Granted, I've only had it for one night. I was waiting for the numpad, but the way that I have it is I have the, since it's a detachable, well, not even detachable, since it's a separate number pad. Well, one, I need the 10 key for Blender. No two ways about it. If I'm going to work with Blender, you need that number pad. That's just the way it is. That gamer, I've said it's my birthday week. I haven't said that it's my birthday every day. I've said it's my birthday week. Because I'm the type of person who normally curls up into a ball of depression around my birthday. For various reasons, not just because I'm getting older, but lots and lots and lots of layers upon layers upon layers of trauma. This year I'm actively trying to remain positive. And I'm actively trying to put out good vibes, universe, or some shit like that I really don't believe in. But mainly I'm just trying to put a smile on their face. So I am trying to do happy birthday to me. Also this year, because I am such a huge Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy fan, this birthday is pretty damn special to me. Which gives away the age. But you know what? I am baby. I feel like baby. I am baby. With that being said, my actual birthday is on Friday. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Friday though, because I might take some me time, and we'll do the thing on Saturday. All day on Saturday, perhaps all night. It's definitely not going to be a 575-hour subathon like some people did. That gamer, yes, exactly. Exactly. I am the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. At least I will be in 2 days. Okay, these. And any pages should be able to be picked up in any order and still show the story correctly. When I say I'm a fan, I mean I'm a fan. I don't know what. Well, you know what? I do know why I'm writing out these tickets like this. Because I'm gonna forget if I don't. For example, any page in a level can be picked up first, but the text on the first There we go. For example, any page in a level can be picked up first, but the text from the first journal entry will be what happens on that page. Or what appears on that page. The reading hard. Same with the second and third. And so on. And so on. And so on. And so on. Great. I feel good about that. I feel really good about that. Any other quick hits that we can get before taking off? I think that would be the best. Oh, what the heck? I'm not selecting. Be the best way to keep these things. I'd imagine that we'd want to keep it in an auto load. Do we even need an auto load for it? You just keep it in globals, but I'd like to keep it out separately. Just have a single dictionary, a page for a file for a dictionary just for these entries. Save that. All right, we're going to be coming up on 4 hours here. I don't think that I'm going to run the ads another time on purpose. So I think it's time to raid out. Oh, I did want to check one thing though before doing that. Oh, I just got followed by Freedom Force Studios. Oh, guess I could follow back too. Never mind. Why don't they put out the? All right, we talked about it. We talked about it. Yesterday. I want to continue to freedom. Come on, I've got the little thing at the bottom. Got the little thing at the bottom that shows it. You don't pay attention to all the little widgets and doodads on my stream that apparently that I forgot to start. Oh, StreamerBot crashed on me, so it's not showing this time. Yeah, that one. um So the plan is not this Friday, not tomorrow, not 2 days from now, but next Friday, the 30th. Big news. Big news, Friday the 30th. From 1 to 4 p.m. Central, US Central Time, I will be on the Godot Engine official channel for the streamer takeover, for the creator takeover. I they wanted to keep it quiet, but I think that we wanted to, or I want to, hype it up, and I think that having more than a week to hype up is necessary, at least for something like this. Yeah, freedom. So, and the other thing is, Nat is swamped right now. Nat is the community manager for Godot, and they've been at Gamescom, which is kind of a big deal. And with all the things going on, you've got Gamescom, you've got 4.3 being released last week, putting out the post for that. It's easy to get swamped. I'm not tweeting out about it yet. I'm waiting for that, but I do want to hype up my community. So I'd appreciate it. I can't stop you, but if you want to mention, hey, on Friday, be sure to check out the Godot engine thing on the 30th. There are some other really, really good people going to be on it this week, but I'm not going to call them out. I'll let them say it, or when Godot announces it. Let me check really. Maybe. Yeah, I got delayed by the release page. They said they'd put out a tweet on Monday, Wednesday. I get it though. I understand. I'm not complaining, because there is a lot on Godot's plate right now. Especially not having a booth. Running around Gamescom all over. I get it. Well, shit. We're getting up to the ads, and it's getting a little bit late to news. I don't know who we're gonna raid out to. See if I can snooze it in time. Shit. Snoozed. Pay no attention to the counter on the screen. Right. Who is up? Who should we raid out to? I want to keep it changing. If there's somebody new, or anybody that you want to recommend, I'm definitely open to suggestion. Would like to keep it in category. Guess what we could do? How about this raid browser? Fail stream. I have to do with Godot. Any thoughts? I don't think I've been to Dobbs Works, have I? Have not rated, have not rated. No, this is what we're gonna do. Dobbs Works. So, folks on YouTube. I bid you fondue. Appreciate you all. But take care. Hopefully I'm not banned from YouTube yet. I have to do my sensitivity training.